Hello, good afternoon. Let's bring the game volume up. Okay. Let's continue on. If you haven't seen this, or haven't seen my previous live streams, we're playing Space Age. We're doing it a little bit differently. We are trying to beat it while under the constraints of the Lazy Bastard achievement, and that is the reason why lazy is the first word in the title. Whether we will get to all of the things on that list, I do not know. The list will probably get pruned if we don't make it to the end after covering all of that. But we do need to work on trains first, because this patch of ore is so very, very nearly dead. I was also given a strong consideration as to changing my train setup. Rather than doing it the way that I was planning on doing it, I'm thinking of making it a two-headed train with two carriages and just making lots of them, and then trying to configure them so that any given train can service any given station. But I don't know how I'd go about doing that. So I need to figure that out first, whether or not I want to keep this. There's a few other things that I did check between episodes. I am unmuted, aren't I? I need to activate that. Yes. I double-checked that we can in fact get enrichment, whatever it's called, Kovarek's enrichment process, prior to leaving the planet, which we can do. So we are going to work on nuclear power. If we couldn't get this before going to another planet, I wasn't going to bother, because without it, nuclear power is kind of a pain in the arse without big storage containers to store all the lesser uranium. So we can get that working, so that's not a problem. How far off? I think we need this and this in order to get rockets. Yeah. So we're near enough to get rockets. That's not too much of a problem. It's mostly just a resource issue for these. I have no idea how all of this stuff works, but hopefully we'll get to play with that later. If we do get this going, then I probably should have put space science, but I suppose that's implied by rocket. Space science before purple science. We have robots, we just need to automate their production, which is required for production science anyway. If it's... oh, is it not production science in this one? Okay, utility science will need it. Production science needs electric furnaces made. That was the other thing we wanted to have a quick look at, but we can do that in the encyclopedia. Interesting. Spoilage. That's a weird thing to need for the maximum efficiency module. I do want to pre-make some of these specifically. As I said, we are going to be playing with quality today. Interesting. One legendary. That's not. Right, yeah, no, that is right. I was just thinking. I reread the Factorio Friday facts and quality, and I knew that 4 of these gave us what is it called? 10% chance of a quality improvement. It doesn't reduce speed by much, so that's not too much of a problem. But we want to make some of these so that I can throw them in. I'm hoping I can throw them in. Does it say what they can go in? So that I can throw them in the electronic miners, or more specifically, just 2 electronic miners. And I'm going to basically feed a very steady trickle of ore, of iron ore and copper ore, using these, so that we can start working on getting rare versions of this quality module. So 1.6 improvement, and we can start stockpiling those. So I'm trying to get some basic rare ingredients, and I'm going to do that just by brute forcing the numbers, is the plan at least. What was the other thing I wanted to have a quick look at in here? Yeah, that does need advanced circuits. We haven't made any yet. We do need to make some. This is dead as well now. I might just grab the entirety of this stack of advanced circuits, unless this stuff has stopped. Has this backed up all the way? No, it's trying to back up all the way. I'm going to disconnect the power to this, so that I can use these for quality modules. We do have some in our inventory, yeah. Let's actually start that. Because we need some basic ones to get things going anyway. How many? I think it's just the two. Is it 2 or 3? Okay, 3. Interesting. It doesn't matter which speed they are. This would be very, very lucky to get a rare at this point. That's 1% improvement, so it would be 1 in 1,000 to get a rare out of this. I'm not expecting that to happen. It would be awesome if it did. Nah, okay. And we need 3. In fact, we need 3 for that. We're still going to need 2 down here, just so that we can roll the dice. So let's make another 3. Actually, no, we need another 6. Because I want to put it in 2. Okay. I was going to say while that ticks over, but no, I'm not going to sit here and baby it. I want to cancel these for a second so that I can grab that. Yeah, we're going to change this into these things are so much slower than they used to be. I don't remember them being this slow. I know they're not particularly quick, but still. Yeah, and we also probably should clean this out now. Let's get these set up properly, now that we have a lot more of them. So We'll leave a space for blue. In fact, we can do this slightly quicker from here. Okay, we have some extra space here. We have at least one more inserter, so let's use these for... power's going to have its own. Let's use it for pipes. Pipes and pumps. 3 can be power. Yeah, because we're going to have some extras, and we'll definitely have those there. Train and rail related stuff on here. Actually, no. That's something... No, train and rail related stuff on here, yeah. And then on 5, we'll put basic processing machines. We definitely want that one. We want the green one there. We're only ever going to use the electric one now. Let's add the water pump to here. Oil refinery. Chemical plant, and then we'll go mine, pump jack. Where can we put logistics-based stuff? Actually, yeah, let's remove water from here and use this for logistics-based stuff. And want one of those, one of those. In fact, we'll leave that one blank for request a chest. That one can be blank for something else. That can go there. Six pipe-based stuff. Yeah. Okay, yeah. 6 pipe-based stuff just because we haven't got anywhere else to put them. Anything else from here? Nope. And then I think 8 is set up for that. 9 will be where our blueprints are, and 0 is our combat stuff. Okay. Let's actually do it that way. Probably going to want stack inserters if we're going to do it this way. Actually, no. It's fine. One thing I'm not sure, or I'm never sure on, is on a downward belt like this, which side does the inserter put on? Did I miscount? Oh no, we had 2 on our inventory. There's our 6. Okay. That can stay there for now, because we are going to need to make some more of them for plans. I need a few more of these. Okay. And then, in the interest of testing, what side do you put on? If I put something in here. Okay, so you go on the left-hand side. If they place on the left-hand side, then we want this belt here to be the output. Okay, and if we're doing it this way, we don't actually need that lot. We can also make preparations for this. Are they in line? I think this is slightly lower. We're actually at a point where we can disassemble most of this. So we can move the radar up. We'll disassemble everything that doesn't need repair, and we'll do the same over here. The plan is going to be the ability to be allocating this to our bots. The plan is going to be that we will have the train line running more or less parallel to these two. It's probably going to make a 50 degree here, so we're probably looking at an actual square route around. But it is going to be bidirectional. So we need to figure out a place for this. Okay, that goes there. I don't want to create a blueprint, I just want to copy this entire thing from here, move it straight downwards, and put it somewhere down here. Actually, we should make sure those radars are as far into their corners as they can be before we do that. So let's temporarily turn the robo ports off, just so it doesn't build the rail line. Oh, we don't have our repair packs anymore. And this last little bit is going to run out pretty quickly, but we can make it run out slightly faster. The repair packs are in the tank. Yes. As are these. That can stay in the tank, as can that and that, but I want everything else. Okay. Let's take this down. Haven't we already copied that? Yes, so I can probably actually cancel all of this. There we go. Now I can turn that back on. Right. You're not as far over this way as you could be. There is your limit. Let's just make this bit for now. We do have a limited number of rails, so I don't want to use all the rails doing this prep work, because we do need to be able to actually get to it would almost be better building it or faster building it ourselves. Back to a point, it is. At least with this many drones going this slowly. Where's our first speed upgrade for these things? Cargo size helps. Worker speed helps. They're not expensive. We probably have enough research hanging around because this is all off, which is good, so yeah. Okay, that'll do for now. Okay, good, they are going to repair. And first speed boost in a second. Oh, that's a noticeable speed boost. Does the first cargo size increase also? It does for construction bots as well, which will help as well because it means they don't have to come back as many times. We can get them another speed increase. Okay, there. To be fair, we don't need this line running now anyway. We just need a line that'll be connecting to the rail network. Do this way just because it's easier. Okay, turn the robo port off for a second. Okay, odd. That was not what the radar... alright, because yeah, this isn't powered. Which is weird, because the other one is, isn't it? Ah, we haven't connected those two. There we go. That's what I expected to see. Right. We need to be careful with the robo ports, but we can put down the remainder of this. I tell you to disconnect that. No, I'd have to manually disconnect you. Okay, put that there just for reference sake. Good, that is in line, and that gives us extra workers, or extra worker carry capacity. How many blues do we have left? We have enough to get a second worker speed. Okay, I'm more or less happy with that. Can we make this a little bit better? was wondering if there's a way to make it slightly cleaner, but I don't think there is. I think it, no matter which way we do it, there's going to be some amount of some small amount of jankiness. So we can't make this a perfectly smooth corner, but it's close enough. We'd need to figure out exactly where these radars can go first, which now we have visibility we can do. You can't quite see me aligning this on the mini-map. It wants to go there. That can get disconnected. So can that and that. And all of that, but we'll worry about that later. Oh, right, yeah, because we've told them that we're going to disconnect them. Let's change of plan that. Give me back my map, thank you. And of course it's slightly off-grid. How can it be slightly off-grid? Okay, that's the rail line planned. We do need to go down there and actually rip it all up. Do I want to move all of this up a bit further? Yeah, let's put this here so we have a little bit more space to work with. Okay, now directionality. Okay, that connects all on. Exits. This track goes this way, so we have an exit here. To go that way. It's an entrance. That's an entrance. This is an exit. Entrance here. exit entrance. Okay, turn the robot pod back on. See if we got this anywhere near correct. Oh, we didn't bring any rail signals with us. I assume I have what I need to make a bunch of them. They're not usually that expensive. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. I think that's one short. Okay, did we get this right? Basically, yes, it considers this entire thing one junction. Is there any reason to split this junction up? The arrows on it look correct. The bottom is going to the left, the top is going to the right. I think we don't need, but we should put one there and one there. No, we don't want a train stopping here. That would result in the train stopping at this point here, if I had done that. I believe chain signals allow you to, or allow it to reserve a path through. Let me just double check. Determine the state based upon the signals ahead to ensure that the train entering a block will be able to leave it. They're using conjunction bits. Okay, yeah. That should do the trick. Even if there's something on this line here, or this line here going that way, this should still be able to go out and go that way. Although, to be fair, this line is going up in that direction, so... we don't have the resources for that. Didn't I see another... I must have imagined it. I thought I saw another research for carry amount. It might be worth me making the second roboport and subsequent construction drones. Yeah, of course they don't have power. Why would they have power? They're not connected to the grid in any way, shape or form. I need one more of these. In fact, we're going to need a few more than just one more of these. Yeah, expensive and green circuits. They can wait until... This is the last of our green circuits. Let's just grab it. We'll make the one more so that we can finish the that train station. I think we're okay using, excuse me, blue inserters for the actual mine. Got the hiccups. And he's hiccuping for a second. So let's make one more. Okay, so that completes that. Okay, all of you. There's only one thing they're going to pull off. I wonder if there's a way to specify remove anything of quality. But I'm not seeing the everything thing in here. So I think we would have to do it this way. Where quality equals normal. This is important. You use filter, and I want you to be quality greater than normal. Oh! It is possible. Completely deplete a resource patch. The iron node is gone. So we just don't select anything and we tell it equals normal. And hopefully that'll do what I need it to. And what I want it to. I'm prepping for messing with quality later. It needs to be sorted now. All of this is dead. Good. Okay, let's make a second roboport, because I think that's the only thing we're missing from... Oh, we got rid of the ghost items. We only made one of them. Right. Roboport. That is not the kind of thing that we're trying to make. That kind of roboport. I don't think I have any batteries on us. 10 off? 10 off. And then 45 batteries. Hi Marcus. I'm doing good, thanks today. Yourself? Can we get any iron plates? There's some iron plates on that side that we can siphon. We are now no longer making any more iron. So, we have officially run out of iron. We have 15, we need another 30. Okay, that'll get us that. Then what do we need for... I think we just need 10, don't we? 20. We need 20 batteries for the flying robot frames. And construction bots. Well, the first plan is to expand over to here and actually start mining this. So we started building a rail network. We'll connect that up to here. Once we have iron coming in again, we're going to start messing around with quality modules. I mean, it's in the title. Once we've messed around with quality modules, we're going to set up a nuclear power plant, which requires us to get sulfuric acid down to here, and then the uranium ore probably to be processed here to make a nuclear power plant here. At that point, we're probably going to start worrying about actually setting up our logistics network, so our construction and logistics robots. Then we're going to try and make a rocket, and then we might set up purple science. It depends entirely on how long everything takes. And we have to do all of this without manually crafting anything, because this is the limit we placed upon ourselves for God knows whatever reason. To see if it can be done. It's the only reason we did it. Now I have quality modules. Is there any reason for me to actually use them in there? Okay, we actually have some engine blocks that we can pinch, so we don't need to make any more of those. Do I want to roll the dice on getting a higher quality or construction bot? Is there a reason to have a higher quality construction bot? They do benefit from it. What are their benefits? Better health. Okay, it can store more energy. That's just a... Yeah, these are basically just all the same thing. So they just have bigger batteries in them. More health and bigger batteries. And then the problem with them would be that they don't, or they won't stack. So let's not worry about that. Okay, 20 in here. Purple science is production science, isn't it? Yes. It requires rails, electronic furnaces, which I think are... They're not the worst bits. Production modules are kind of easy enough. Yeah, I think electronic furnaces are the more complicated thing to craft. They have the most ingredients. It's not terrible. The worst one is utility science, this one here, because that requires processing units, which are a pain in the arse, flying robot frames, which are a pain in the arse, and low-density structures, which I think aren't as bad as they used to be, given the fact we need a lot more of them now. No, they still take a lot of copper. There's just going to be more efficient ways of making them in the future. But I no longer even need to place things down myself, because we have logistic bots, or construction bots. I'm just making more of them at the minute. Okay, another 20 in here. And then we need to get 10 engine units. That's 10 engine units. Throw them in there. 10 steel. $30 of these. And then 20 batteries. Kind of. It's or the research itself is more a reference to the kind of materials you use to make it, and it's made with stuff that you use to improve productivity, like rails, the productivity modules, which is the red modules, and then obviously electronic furnaces are a productivity thing. It's like chemical science, which is this one here, is made with stuff that requires chemicals. So sulfur, advanced circuits need plastics, and engine units technically don't require any chemicals. but it's an engine. You would assume it uses oil. It just doesn't in the game. But the actual things you can research with it is just more general stuff. So this is the full list of stuff that productivity science can get, and Spidertron is not strictly speaking something that's productivity related. What about the rest of this stuff? Yeah, that doesn't really count. Beacons, yeah, don't really count. Yeah, a lot of this stuff I would count as productivity related, because this is obviously a better assembler. Beacons can or can't actually have productivity modules, but they can have speed modules installed. That's obviously a better belt. This is more efficient ways of making these particular materials. And then utility. Okay, yeah, they are kind of separated out. This is more utility kind of stuff. So it's not just what they are made with. Okay. Agricultural planet for that, and then for legendary we have to get all 4 planets. Okay. Last battery. Okay, and I will throw... Did we place it to be made? Yes. This one we will see if we can get a random roll for better quality. I highly doubt it. We only have a 2% chance to get a rare. Sorry, an uncommon. But the uncommon would make it more power efficient, increase the number of robots it can use. Nah, didn't think so. Okay, that allows us to use 20 robots. You all done? You are. We're just waiting on this, which is not particularly fast. Oh, wait, no, that's not the one we wanted to make in here. We're trying to increase the speed of making these. Okay, pick that one back up. Yeah, you would need to be, or my build distance is about that far, and I can pull items out of machines at that kind of distance. If I want to pick up something from the ground, I have to be standing on top of it. But for all intents and purposes, once we have a logistics net set up, I can build from any distance away. So, for example, this thing here is a roboport. That green area there, if it has construction bots in it, and it has supplies available to it, anything that I blueprint in that area, the construction bots will build for me. And that's what the robots part of my title is for. Making early prep so that we can, in future, be able to... why does it look like there's a radar in the middle of my base? Oh no, it's just my view distance. So yeah, in the future that we'll be able to basically build anything from anywhere. Okay, that should give us 20 construction bots. It does. Right, let's borrow this. Rather than run around, it is still slightly faster than us. We can put the train down. We are going to have to figure out refueling it from somewhere else eventually, but that'll do for now. We just need to get the iron going. Okay, here is our iron patch. Okay, good. We made that exactly the right size. Right. Let's turn them off while I figure out how I'm going to fill out this. Do I want to do it? I don't think I want to do it at maximum condensed amount. So we'll do it like this. I wonder, can I do this from here? We can do, good. So that's where our quality modules are going. Oh no, the wrong ones, these ones. I want them at the back end of the line. We also have one there, so let's put that there. Does that reach that one? It does. Do those ones reach that one? They don't. There we go. Right. I don't think they're going to oversaturate anything, so I think we can just go... The range bots can beam or build while they're in our inventories based upon the personal roboport. Can I get this thing to show me its actual active range? We can turn it on now at least. So this area here that's turned light blue is indicating that it's being served by my construction bots. And if I get a higher version of this, or I get a higher quality version of it, then the range that it will be able to build will be increased. At least I think so. Construction area isn't actually listed as an improvable thing on this, so I think construction area is, yeah, okay, no. I will actually need a better version of the personal roboport to have these things build at a further distance away. I think the roboport itself... Supply area? No, it can't. Interesting. I was sure that it could increase the supply area with higher versions, but apparently not. So yeah, these things will just build this stuff for me, now that it's got blueprints. And if it does what I'm hoping it will load up these with quality modules. There they go. And the fact it let me put them in here will hopefully mean that this thing can get us, at this quality, 3% chance that every time it mines it will give us a uncommon piece of iron ore. I think I might move them to this one, one of these more nearer ones, just so that they last longer. Because that's gonna... These ones at the edge are gonna run out sooner rather than later. Okay. Now that we have the mine set up, we can always condense it down later if we need to. We need to figure out how to connect it to this. The fact that they've added in slightly more additional or extra angles that you can use is very, very nice. Okay. We need a connection onto here. Is that going to be in the way? That might be in the way, but... And then on the return journey, it's actually going to want to be on that lane instead. Okay, that's an exit. That's an exit. That's an exit. Entrance, entrance, and then entrance. Why is that blue? Oh yeah, that's blue because this road is blocked. That's fine. For the short term, that does the job. Right, next thing. Bring the power up to here. And if we put that there, that'll connect up everything. Once we've actually run the rest of this line. Do I want to have a waiting or holding area? We have space to put a waiting or holding area if we want to. We're not going to worry about it for now. I could make this track bi-direction, have two directions on it, but I don't think I need to. So long as the primary loop, this thing, has two directions, I think I'm fine. Speaking of, let's borrow this section here. Can we rotate that and clip you to there? We can. We can probably remove the defenses from that eventually. Strange, I thought we had this little area here explored and we could see the nest that was there. We know there's a nest there, we need to be mindful of that fact. We need to actually build an outpost here or start building a wall across here. So that if that thing gets disturbed, it doesn't try to kill us. Okay, that should now be running. Given the giant amount of pollution that's just appeared, that appears to be the case. Those signals are good. Let's get fuel in that train. We'll just go with coal for now. Oh, we still haven't connected that up to here. Okay, we need to make a few more of those. We did pick up a bunch more steel, so that works. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's configure these then. We'll just do the basic one for now. Stop is inaccessible from current position. It shouldn't be. Oh no, train's on the way to this stop. Iron mine. Give you an icon. Why are you telling me it's inaccessible? Iron drop. This train can drive in both directions, so we wait at the iron mine until full cargo, or inactivity for, call it 60 seconds. And then we drop off here, and then we wait till we're empty, period. Okay, so why are you saying that you can't leave? I can't see why it would have a problem with this. That block signal doesn't apply to it. Is that block signal too far forward? No, they're there. Yeah, your path out of here is green. Path on here is green. Path on here is green. You have a connection to here. This path is green. Is it because that isn't in line? Is it because there's no signal here? You can go. What were you talking about? It's lying to me. Oh, we have some quality items already. Okay. Can I remotely drive my car? Ah, no, we can only remotely drive the tank. I was hoping I could remotely drive this to bring it back up to us. We may as well run down, just stay off the track, otherwise it's going to run us over. Let's change the colour of this. I want it to be a bluish colour. Okay. To match the ore. What I want to be able to have eventually is the single or the entire train network. Yeah, that's how far the pollution is spread. Okay, we need to get some defenses up. Actually, before that, we need to get a couple of radars. We will roll the dice. We're going to need... we'll craft them in here, actually. See if we can't get higher quality ones, because I think that does increase the range. No dice. That's fine. It was a nice to have, not a need to have. I'm wondering what's going to happen when we get... Let me have a look at the research. I'm wondering if we get, or when we get to rocketry, if we have something in, or if we have a space platform in orbit, if we can actually see more of what's on the ground and we don't need to have radars around. Cargo landing pad. Space platform starter pack. Space platform. We get that technology. Create a space platform, yeah. When we create a space platform. We get that when we start collecting asteroids. Yeah, I can't see anything obvious. Maybe it will give us a radar, maybe it won't. There's our next patch. Okay. Here's our wall. Let's measure things from over here. Okay, we can expand the wall out more than that, but I need to be able to get things ready. We don't have any, but let's prep for them anyway. Are you going to show me? You're not, that's annoying. Oh no, it is, it's just I can't see because of the build area on top of me. There is actually a very faint green outline telling me where the range of this is. Okay. There is where we will put our first flamethrower turret. And that gives us coverage to here. It's a shame that coverage isn't easily marked. Okay, so here to here. There is a small space there where they're not going to overlap, so let's bring them back a bit. And bring them in a bit. That's there. Again, the tiniest of space. Okay, that'll cover everything. So that's how far apart these want to be. And with that in mind, we can try and put gun turrets either directly next to them. Don't really want to put them in front of them. Halfway between them. On the same line? It is, okay. That's not in range of that. I would like the turrets to be able to cover each other. The same distance apart? They are. Oh no, we did make a radar, didn't we? Okay, pollution. It's not made it all the way across yet. We know there's a nest here. And that's the thing we're concerned about. How much ammo did we bring? Okay, we can split out some ammo from our piercing rounds. From our own storage. Okay, now do we want to go to the trouble of you're reloading, which means these hopefully good. Oh, we even have a small amount of rare. That seems like an incorrect number to have. None of them have been put in here yet. I wonder if I can... I might need to give priority to, we are going to need to get a train up here anyway, so we can work on that notion. I don't think I can tell it to move over as a priority. But what we could do is allocate one of these specifically to filter on any greater than normal. Ah, no, because it's, yeah, no, that doesn't work. Okay, the way we would need to do this then is you need to grab anything that is greater than that. So you. This will slightly reduce the efficiency of this all. You actually don't, or these outputs don't need to use a filter. It just means that this is going to load slower in the long run. Because these two are going to be dedicated to higher. Ah! No, we can fix this. We can do it a slightly different way. Flip. You actually don't need a filter on you anymore. Because what we're going to do instead is filter anything greater than normal on the left hand side. Filter anything greater than normal on the right hand side. Very sure that doesn't go under, we would need a red belt. Don't even need to have two of these, one will do. There we go. That'll do the trick. And this have already run out. Good. Okay. Pollution still isn't creeping over just yet. Right, we need to actually connect this up to something to smelt them. At the minute, they're just being dropped off. Ah yeah, and that radar doesn't currently have power. Let's not park where we're going to build. It's a terrible idea. Okay. Let's turn our roboport off for a moment because we need to figure this out. we'll need to expand that to 12 eventually. What's going to be the... Do I want to have 2 rows or do I want to have 3 rows? Okay, let's do it this way. No, I am happy with it being this way. We need basically that and that. It'll balance itself out. That's too close. Okay, that will kind of split evenly between everything. It should saturate everything at the very least. This one wants to have quality modules, the other one doesn't. This one specifically wants to grab uncommon ones, and this one wants to grab rare ones. The reason this doesn't want a quality module at the minute is because it would make no difference. We can't get to epic. We need to get to a different planet to be able to unlock epic, and if we feed it a rare iron ore, it should produce us a rare iron plate. Okay. We can rip up, or the intent is to replace all of this, so we might be able to just rip all of that up. It's going to depend upon... Oh, that's in the wrong place. How much power all of this ends up taking. Okay. Check the mini-map to make sure I'm not about to get run over. Okay, we need to start making some electric furnaces. We're also going to need some quality modules, or more quality modules. Let's make the first, or the additional 2 quality, or, yeah, let's make these first. Is there any point at all? Well, there's always a point, I believe. Yeah, it increases crafting speed without increasing power consumption. To have a higher quality one of these, but I don't think it's necessarily worth it. Well, if we're manually crafting them. If we're manually crafting them, then there's not really that much problem if we happen to get a few better ones. Just randomly, they'll get used. Okay, do we have stone? We do. All of the steel for here has been consumed, I assume. Most of it. Okay, we can siphon it up from here. Some more of these. We did get some sulfur by mistake. Going to take a little while to get the remainder of the belt. We're not going to bother then. We know that there's plenty more there, and we can grab some more steel up there if we need it. Let's try and get some basic amount of iron production going. Let's turn that off so that we can manually set these up. Waiting for the target to be built. Let's rotate it so it doesn't try and place it immediately. Okay. In fact, no, we can remove this line as well. Let's just entirely remove the steel production, because again, we'll move that over to other things. We do, okay. Let's temporarily turn the logistic box off so that I can... What we'll do is we'll throw them into here now. Pick them up in a bit, but that'll let them continue going. And I can do some things here. Is that in range? Good, that's all in range. Yeah, it's going to be able to build all of this as well. Main problem we're going to have is just that these things use power, whereas these do not, so we're not generating enough power to manage this entire system at the moment. Let's pick these up ourselves. We don't need that there anymore. I believe... Yeah. No point quality module in them. Oh, they're cheaper than I was expecting them to be, that's good. Still going to need more steel, 80 specifically. Is there anywhere else? Actually, yeah, there's a few places where we can get additional steel. And the steel is on the same belt as the circuits. That is lovely. It's about reached across. Okay. Boop, boop, doop, 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 and doop. Let's get these things accessible from the logistics system, which means we can now also start setting up some of this. 200 to infinite. 200 to infinite. 50 to infinite. And now my bots are going to start restocking me. Groups. This is personal supplies. I think if we add another section here, it adds another group, which is not what we want. Stack of those. Stack of those. Stack of those. Stack of those. 2 stacks of pipes. 2 stacks of underground pipes. A stack of those. A stack of those. We're not... Some of this stuff we're not currently automatically producing. But when we are, they will get sent to us by our happy little logistics bots. We won't worry about raw materials in a minute because we cannot craft in our inventory. As soon as we can get rid of all the raw materials from our inventory, the better. Okay. You guys all done? Looks like you're all done. Let's pick up all of this and keep it on our inventory for now. 1, 2... Okay, that's outside of logistics range. So let's swap that back over for now. And we'll use these two instead since they are inside logistics range. These being... They are being totally fully automated, so we can have 2 more. So those, and then we'll grab the construction bots out of that again. Okay. How have they all ended up on the same side? I thought you're supposed to put on the other side. I suppose this is a bend. Not quite what we wanted. Yeah, we are going to need to do that just so that it can guarantee it grabs everything. We have plans for this. It's the next thing we're actually going to do now. Actually, no, we need to get the radar connected up there. Okay, that pollution cloud looks like it's okay. It's not expanding far enough. It may just be that we're not consuming... we're not consuming it fast enough. Oh, did we accidentally make exactly the amount we need? We may have done. Not currently making any steel. We do need to sort that out in a bit. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, good. So we are going to need to get steel producing again soon, but I want to get this stuff going now. We need some more quality modules. I need another... 6 of them. There we go. Seven, 8 of them actually. We're going to put them in here, and we're going to pull off from here. We're going to use it here. Basically, I'm trying to get circuits and these circuits and red circuits, advanced circuits, at a slightly higher quality, at a rare, and I want to get a supply of them at rare and uncommon, so that we can make some rare quality modules for further upgrading later. Because one thing we can't do at the minute is recycle anything, so I'm trying to do this slightly more optimally. We have to get, though, that iron, or this supply of iron here, down and through. probably down to here, I think. Wants to go in a belt that's just going to circle around. That is not enough space to be able to have a belt that's circling around. In fact, let's do it the way that we have done over there. So we don't need it to be... Okay. This one is making that from uncommon stuff and wants quality modules. This one is making that from rare stuff and does not want quality modules. Making green circuits using uncommon ingredients and will want quality modules. This is making green circuits with rare ingredients and will not want quality modules. These should be smart enough to feed into there. This one needs to be configured though. Actually, does it? Technically it doesn't. But we should, because what we can do instead is something I haven't considered. We can put productivity modules in this one. If we put productivity modules in it, then it will every now and again outputs an additional rare bit thing. So all of these can have productivity modules. I didn't think about it that way. Does that work? Will that work? Maybe. Anyway, that'll get us our circuits out, but we do still need to get our iron to it. In fact, this can just be an output. That's going to put on this side of the belt. So if we run the iron into here, that does the job. And then that's our outputs. If we're going to use those ones, then we split here. And we say this better than normal on the left. Let's grab that and throw that in there. Okay. Hey! That's a start. We have one of. Okay, interesting. Oh yeah, we have that there. How do we guarantee... This is the line that's constantly getting consumed. This in theory is unnecessary. What if I put this here instead? And then we... Ah, bugger. Okay. Underground belt to here. Underground belt to there. Did you keep your configuration? You didn't. Right, and then we can use that and that. Okay, so far so good. How many more quality modules are we going to need? This thing holds... Is it 2 or 3? I forget already. Come on, we've already done it up here. Holds 2. We also want to make some productivity modules, given that we have a nice long belt of these now. Now that everything is resupplied. Or at least partially supplied, because we still don't have steel. Okay, let's put you into there. 2, so we need another 10. No, 20. To be able to kick all of this off. How do we get you to where you need to be? I do not mind you being messy. I just want to get you to where you need to go. Okay. That will bring it around here, along here to here. Let's get outside the logistics range for the time being. Our goal is to get it to here. Okay. You can be fed with that. You can be fed with that. Now we can throw those in there. How many productivities do we need? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So 50. Okay, and while we wait for those to process, we do still need to get... Do I want to stockpile them? No, we do need to bring them over to here, because these need them anyway. Yeah, and they need copper cables as well. Oh, and I didn't think about that. That's just going to jam the whole thing up eventually. Okay, let's actually, we don't need to put them over there, we can put them here. Output on the right side, or the left side, plates of uncommon. Is that right? No, other way around. Okay, put uncommon plates there for you to grab. You should be able to grab from there. Maybe not. I think maybe you need to be there. Okay. And what do we do about these? Because we're going to need a second lot of them. Probably going to have to for a quality module into all of these. That's going to be the biggest pain, I think. And getting this setup initially running. 2 left. Okay. 2 more of these. Need to grab some steel from somewhere. There's some steel there, but I don't think there's enough of it. No. Wait, we really grabbed all the steel off of these belts? We have. Do we have no steel left anywhere? There's some. Okay. That. Ooh, just in time. Okay, good, they are all uncommon. That's fine. That's what we wanted to see. Okay, we need to get steel production running again. This is the belt that was allocated to it. We don't have any more of these to work with anymore. Actually, I'm more inclined to do it this way. But we can't make those at the minute, so we're going to have to temporarily set up something else. Probably shouldn't have put them there. So I could have done something a little bit cleaner with the steel, but never mind. Let's turn that off. the easiest way to do this without having it go into each other and out. Because they're going to put on this side of the belt, and I need to... I suppose I can do it that way, but I would have to do that, which I don't particularly want to do. If this belt was going upwards, it wouldn't be a problem. Ah, right, no, there's a... You do that. That's how you do it. There we go. That'll do the trick. These don't need to be blue. Okay, still production on the way again. Didn't realise I had copper in our inventory, let's get rid of that. One, two, three, four. Okay. That'll be fine once these are filled. Okay, let's temporarily move this. I didn't think about that fact, I should have emptied it first. There we go. Put that there. And I'll put that there and it'll reapply the modules. some additional stone from here. Let that go again. We actually have more buildable space thanks to all of this. Okay. We're almost done. Right. Let's get some more research going, because we can do. Let's get some of these going because they don't require steel. They just require iron. But that'll also start consuming some additional circuits, will allow the coal or the copper to start going again. We do want to get those. I wonder if any of these have become... Not that I can see yet. There is a non-zero chance we accidentally end up with a there furnace, but it's not going to make much of a difference. I think these have 3 module slots apiece. Yeah. So that's 12. I would like to know okay, blue processors. Need blue processors. Sulfur we can't increase quality of. The rest of that we can. So getting these at high quality is going to be a bit of a problem. Okay. And these are almost out of fuel. Okay, it should sort all of that out. Hey, our first uncommon furnace. Not that we want an uncommon furnace, but we have one now. yeah, it can't place them. It can't place an uncommon one unless we've told it to place an uncommon one. Interesting. Is it worth me saving it for anything else? What are you using the crafting of other than, yeah, just research? Nah, we may as well have you placed down. And if we're going to have you placed down, we may as well have you placed down there. On steel production. Okay, let's turn our personal logistics back on again. All construction is done, bar one thing. Okay. We need 12 more quality modules for the plastics. That's convenient. 60 is how many we need. And we're going to want to pull them off here. Priority up on the left, plastics, greater than normal rarity. Okay, let's start them to go through again. You need to figure out what to do about these. It doesn't need a whole bunch of copper cable, but we do need a bunch of spare copper cable. We might want to have more copper mines with quality modules in them then. I'm wondering... that might be a way to do it. No, we don't have the space. We have the space here that we could go like that and then extend this. Tell this belt... no, because we need... this can output there, so we can't have this here and then filter it this way. What's the ratio again? It's 2 to 4. How to do this with the space I have? Sure, I could make more space, but I want to get them down here. Let's just put one here. One here. Call you uncommon. And you there. Okay, that's the plastic. These aren't running fast enough. I think I'll just... I would need to back up those first. Yeah, we've got to bring them over together anyway. Rare ones go along here. The uncommon ones go along here. And then everything goes into there. Okay, I think once we've got our additional upgrade modules, we need another two of these. At the minute we're not or using the red circuit or red ones for anything, but we can fix that. Right, that should very, very slowly start trickling us a supply of rare and uncommon circuits, which we think can then use to make rare and uncommon modules. Given that we now have a supply, let's also start thinking about some of these other ones. I want to burn through... we can reconnect them. In the minute they're not doing anything. Laser turret is definitely something that we should grab. And we need to reconnect up this lot. fixes those. We need the construction bots from here again. Okay, I'm going to give these ones quality modules as well. Just because I think we need more... We need twice as much copper than we need iron, don't we? Yeah, we need more copper than we need iron, so let's make another 6 more. Throw them into there. That'll more balance the system out a little bit better. That is 6 more. My math is correct. Okay, so we have our iron supply fixed. Some of these, for some reason, appear to be missing. These... There we go. We have puts. Yes, okay, good. That's keeping up plenty well enough. Alright, everything is where we need it to be. Okay, did we finish the wall? Hello. We need the tank. Yes, we should finish the wall. That's a good indication that we should finish the wall. We should probably also finish the rail network. Let's get in the tank. There's lasers. Put that on the end of our list. Where's personal lasers? Oh yeah, personal lasers need low density structures, don't they? They need something else. Yeah, no, it is low density structures. Okay. Personal lasers can wait. Actually, I do kind of appreciate the fact that robots don't no longer work while you're driving at relative speed, so they're not going to try and place down things. Let's kill this nest before it decides to expand again. And then we'll work on the wall. We'll build the wall itself, and then we'll start connecting things up. Okay, we do have plenty of ammo for this. We can't one-shot them anymore. Okay, I wonder where they expanded from. They must have expanded from there. It's the only thing they could have expanded from. It's just annoying that once again they chose to come towards us, towards the pollution. don't currently have enough walls to finish the wall. Okay, if that radar is there, and this is here, we're going to have a rail line more or less going straight southwards. Oh yeah, there is no radar over there. Okay, that's... we're going to want 2 rail lines because we'll want one to come all the way up to here to supply this thing with fuel and stuff. And then this is going to want another stop for the ore patch. And then we do need to connect the 2 up. Does this work? I don't think so. I think even if we go to there, to there... Oh, it can be done! We can do this now! No, don't connect that way around. Nope, nope, try again. There you go. It can be done. This is an exit. Add an exit. It's a little weird, but I think it should do the job in the long run. I only wanted those down so that we have a reference point to be able to place these. We will have to supply this wall with ammunition and things later at a later date, but for now, let's just get the radars connected. We wasn't driving perfectly straight, so that's annoying. That's why I prefer to do this in map mode. There we go. I'll turn that radar on for us. And while we're here, we may as well finish off this part of the railway. I don't need to connect up to there, up there in a minute, but gives us visibility. Gonna need many more walls. So yeah, we wall off to here. And then I think we probably wall this bit here. We could wall that, but I don't know how far that goes around, so I think there is our better bet. And we are going to want a wall there as well at some point. Keep the biters at bay. Oh, yeah, making a healthy amount of walls. Good. Okay. Yeah, we probably should have split that up earlier. Copy it specifically and... Really? We can't... There we go. Super force. That's how you do it. For when you absolutely want it to put something somewhere, even when it doesn't want you to. We might be making too much plastic, or too much rare plastics. It's fine, it gives us the quality modules back. Actually no, those are the ones that we want the quality modules in, because that appears to be where it's pulling from first. Oh no, we've got some up there as well. Definitely this one. Yeah, the speed at which that produces. We'll see how it does with just one lot. It's still the copper we need more of anyway. And we could filter more of this. Filters that bit as well now. We don't need that filter there now. Which lets us put quality modules in that as well. And that one. that gets a more balanced system out of it. Okay. What are we up to? Trains sorted. Quality sorted. Nuclear is the next thing that's actually on our list. I think at the very least we should get the radars built along here and the walls here. The walls and the radars done. Just because I think those are the places that is speed over that so it doesn't start building it. Wall off there a little and here. Not too worried about this. Not too worried about that. Shooting speed. Yeah. Let's finish off the top wall. We don't need the radars all the way along the wall, but we at the very least want to finish the wall itself. I think I've run power all the way along the wall though. We don't have any more ammunition on us. What's that? Refined flammables. The easy way of doing it is this way. And naturally we're going to run out of walls. That's fine, it was kind of to be expected. We are getting close to the edge, it might be a bit tight. That has done what I thought it was going to do. let's not, please. Okay, and I do want to borrow this from here. I shouldn't have grabbed the wall with it. Okay, did we have any spare in our inventory? No. We're going to need to go back to get a little bit more. Okay, that's rocketry researched. Some basic defenses. It should stop it should at the very least stop this guy over here expanding over to trying to expand over this way, because it should head this way then down. It's not going to stop, oh joy, this expansion here that's suddenly appeared trying to go south. Okay, good. Okay. But at the very least, if that little one does try to go south, it'll have to destroy the wall first. It'll give us warning that it's breaking through. So let's go get some more ammunition, some more walls. Don't want to be building this bit yet. Let's just run past it so it can't. Okay. Can turn that back on. No, we've used all our walls. I swear I had replaced that. Never mind. Landmines. Okay, we didn't end up going through all of our military science research. we have any spares? No, we've put them all in. It should catch up. It's just going, or was just going through the last of the metal, so that's fine. That will start making its way through. We came over here for ammo. Didn't realise I had a whole bunch left in there. That's fine. Spare walls. Right, where's our next nearest stone patch? Because it's not a particularly big one. One over there. This one over here. Okay, let's make some more guns, or gun turrets. A couple more radars, and some gun turrets. We could also make some lasers, but not in a minute. And yeah, that can wait as well. A couple more of these. And then some gun turrets. Tear up these now. Okay, that's stronger explosives researched. That puts us on to mining productivity. What can we queue afterwards? Explosive rocketry isn't used for anything else, so that can wait. Let's get these so that we at least have this ready, and then we'll throw that on. We've apparently already gone through all of our grenades. How have we managed that? Okay. Okay, that's good. We didn't actually, or never actually ran out. Let's go grab the other walls that we're trying to disassemble. Oh, please do not pick up the fish. I don't want it to build the rail bit just yet, because we don't have sufficient bits of rail. Just want to pick up all this stuff, old stuff. We will finish this loop today. Now that we have our iron production going again and our steel production going again, once the steel has caught up with the backlog that we had on it. In fact, let's allow this to build this little corner bit. Just because it's all in the trees anyway. Oh, did I not tell it to force build? I must not have done. Oh no, it's cutting down some of the trees, just not all of them. Strange. Where are you supposed to go then? Bang on there. Okay, the outside track formed correctly, it's just the inside track that appeared not to. Fair enough. Ah, damn it, that's not how we meant to do that. Okay, good, that all connects. Gonna need to make pipe adjustments. Okay, good. Well, I'm not sure what I'm going to do is what I'm going to do with these. I could use them to make oh, god damn it, uncommon modules. Or I could save them and recycle them later and try to recycle them up. Okay, we are near enough to break time, I think. before we get working on nuclear, I do want to at least bridge this gap here, because there's a reasonable chance any one of these might try and expand into this area here, and I don't want that. And likewise, we'll close off these two smaller gaps. I'm not too worried about this for the time being. There we go, that's that one. Similarly, I'm not too worried about this, although I'm fairly sure at this point it's probably expanded our way. We will eventually put a wall there, but I don't think we'll do that today. So yeah, after break, wall off here, a few extra turrets, probably another radar in that bit there, just to give us a visibility of this area here, see how they're expanding. Wall off here, and then... do we pipe? How do we want to do that? And then finish the loop and get onto nuclear power. That'll be the plan. But for now, let me take my break. I'll be back in about 20 minutes once I've had a cup of tea, something to eat, relieve myself and all that stuff. So I will see you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Let me kill the music. Right. Grab our stuff out of here. Extra guns. We have some more spare ammunition we can throw away. Should be enough. Nah, let's not worry about laser turrets until we're actually at a point where we can make a bot more. Right, we are heading over to here. Get these walls up, and then start worrying about nuclear. I think I'm going to, because our patch of uranium, it's a bit further away than I thought it was. I might still pipe and belt to and from it, rather than run a train. Might. Nah, we got the rail network half set up anyway. We'll run a train. We'll do it properly so that we can then just move the field later. Don't mind me. I'm not a problem you need to worry about. At the minute, at least. Okay. Copy. Rotate. Paste. We have access to landfill, we just didn't bring any landfill. But we can now destroy landfill. I should probably put the radar on the top side of this rather than the bottom side of this. Do we have any stone in our inventory? Yes. We don't have any power over here. We can do it on the other side. We can. We did research landfill, didn't we? We can make it. Yes. And we have sufficient stone to be able to make enough for that bridge. Close enough, they don't need to be perfect. It's not like we're currently building them. Let's go ahead and run to this one. I'm hoping that's going to be in range from the other side. Let's grab a bit more stone as we're heading over. So we can make some additional landfill. Reason being that we should probably, I'm probably going to bring the pipe in for, it'll be fuel eventually. For the flamethrower turrets. If I can get that, or the bit the cross is overdone now, that would be good. Okay. I need one of you. Make me landfill. I was under the impression that it was going to make 2 per. That is not in range. It is just outside of range. Maybe. Hey, there we go. Still need to be able to get pipes over, so let's figure that out. Where are my pipes? 6. Okay, we need some more stone. Which we do have to manually mine, because if we automatically mine it now, it gets destroyed. Yeah, the bigger ones do still have coal in them. There just doesn't appear to be as many of them as there used to be. Okay. Might be enough. We'll see. Damn it, we've used up all the landfill again. We need a couple more pieces. That's a cliff, there's some rocks there. There's a nest that we've destroyed. Okay, it's only a small nest. Let's get rid of that before it decides. Before it decides that it specifically wants to expand. Okay, we only need 100 total. Any more on this side? Nope, not nearby. That radar is not powered up? Why? That radar should have power. This is power, this is connected to this is connected to this, that goes over, that's there, that... Okay, I see the problem. Problem is that one of those things is too far apart. Yeah, big chunks of stone. Okay, that's 100. That in theory is all we need. Damn it, extra tree down. Accidentally depleting our pollution wall. Oh, that's mining research done. Now we're on low density structures. There we go. Right, that keeps us mostly protected on our northern border. There is obviously a massive gap in our defences, but we should get plenty of warning when an expansion party breaks through that. And because it will be an expansion party, we don't need to worry about them heading off towards something they shouldn't be and destroying it. They're just going to break the wall to get through. so we can finish the defences up there later. Let's cut off these two smaller walls down here though. I do appreciate having at least one side we don't need to defend. Lots of lovely water on this side protecting us. Okay. So this is the first little bit we need to defend. Yeah, we can put the radar here. Eventually we may want to put a flamethrower turret here, so let's prep for that. Gives us reasonable coverage of that entire area, but it picked me up a fish. Okay. Okay, that'll cover that area. Can't actually see any bitiness over there on my left-hand monitor, so I think we're more or less okay. I think that's more or less directly diagonal. Actually, if we come up to here and then... No. If we just take this one this way, we don't have cliff explosives. Because we're going to have a railway down to here eventually. And this is more or less in line with the bottom of where our train network is going to be, so we can connect it up without too much problem. So this works better. If I was in the middle of a forest, then I likely wouldn't care about preserving the trees. It's the fact we're in the middle of a desert that I don't really want to destroy any of the trees if we can at all avoid it. How many rails do we have? Not many. Our stockpile of rails should have replenished by now, so I think we probably can start building the rest of this. Okay, we ran out of rails. That's going to have connected up both of those. Good. Oh. Why you stopped? Ah, right, because I told you to stop making rails. Bollocks. Okay, so can't do that in a minute. In which case we do need to figure out specifics on what we're going to do with uranium. We do need to keep some of these. The problem is I can't... Oh no, we can. We can circuit thingy this. That's low density structures researched. We want these and we want them of uncommon quality. We want these of rare quality. No, not here. Just here and here. Feed into this. In theory, I'd expect to be getting more of this than everything else, but it might just be because of the amount of plastic we've got. Right, I need some logic. We go from this into this, and then we're using the output of that to decide whether or not to feed into that. This to this, this to this. Enable and disable. Oh, I actually don't even need that. What we can say is enable and disable if these of uncommon quality are greater than, call it 25. Enable if these of rare quality are greater than 25. Yeah. No, that's still fine. That's still okay. It just means it will buffer these until it's ready. Yeah, we don't have a radar up there to keep an eye on it. Do we have a spare radar? We do have a spare radar. Okay. Let's put a radar up there so that we can remotely do stuff with that. It's going to be just as quick to run over there, given that we're running on a... Alright, we put this here. If this is here, it saves us a little bit of time. Okay. Train is not on its way. Okay, there's a few in here. Ah, good. This will give us some idea. wriggling just fine. We might want to get some more quality modules over here. Let's get it an additional 2, well, let's give 2 more of those mines quality modules. Is it better for me to use... Where is it better for me to use these? I think it's better for me to use these specifically on... not the mines. But the smelters. Reason being, they have a better chance of upgrading uncommon to rare. And if we can get those upgrades, then we can increase the amount of rare we're getting. And it does look like we can... increase our output of, oh, it's only 2, yeah. That this is working, because the bar's filling, and I've not seen indication that there's only a single of a basic quality one somewhere. Okay, and then we need to make one more normal one. We should check. I'm still getting wood. I thought running over wood shouldn't collect wood anymore. Well, 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 what do we have here? That's one that I kind of want to be shuffling around all over the place while we have one. Where's the best place to put it for the time being? the smeltery at the minute. And we can put it out of the smeltery when we need to make some more of these. The iron smeltery specifically. Right, let's get these delivered. There's personal laser research. That's our... Okay, supplies are still good. I really need to get a small amount of uranium mined so that we can actually get that research. Fine, we'll research the silo now. And then we'll queue up some more weapons research. Okay, good. Let's just queue up the remainder of these so that they all require chemical. Deliver these, and then start finishing off the rail line. There we go. These ones are probably going to last plenty long enough. Although, given the rate that it feeds, let's move them in for the sake of making sure they're on nodes or on mines that are going to last a good long time, so we don't need to worry about them. And we'll pick up whatever rails we have ready. And then we'll run around with them rather than getting back in the tank or something. You all done? You're all done. Could use a bigger equipment grid, but we're ways away from being able to do that. And I don't think it's really worth it for the Mark 1 suit. Maybe for the Mark 2 suit, once we have recycling. I mean, once we have recycling, then we can brute force quality. It's just without it, we have to still deal with the lower tier stuff, which we have uses for. We can still make use of all that stuff. I thought this had already been powered up. Oh, we're not going to want for oil. We have oil all over the place. Got 2 bits up here, another one here. This one down here is probably the next one we're going to go to. Cliff explosives. Where and when? Ah, Vulcanus. Build around the cliffs we do then. just wondering, we should get some additional signals on this, because otherwise the entirety of the ring becomes blocked. If the train is on it. Yeah, radar's not there. I did put them on the right side, yes. Yes. Yes, okay. Didn't want to accidentally have them so that they were contradictory to the or way around that things are supposed to navigate this. Interesting. The bots are collecting the trees. Well, that's fine. We do need to make more of the wooden power poles somehow, somewhere, in case we need them at some point. And otherwise we can just burn the wood off if we don't need it. Oh balls, we used the radar allocated for here on something else. And we do not have enough iron plates to make it here. Never mind, we need to get some more rails anyway. I mean, looking at the amount of space that we've used, this inner thing here we've made, we are covering up a lot of the space in here already. Oh. That one's done now. You finished refilling. You done? Okay. How's our wall supply? Wall supply is fine as well. Right. We need a new radar and we need some more signals, I believe. We're probably starting to run low on them. Yeah, we need to get some more signals. Iron plates. Signals. Can't make them here, but we could automate the signals in this area here. There's a lot of stuff you can make with just these two belts. I think they stack up to 50, yeah. One. Oh dear, we're making too much plastic. Got some there. What else can we use plastic for? How are you low energy structures? Cannon shells. Tesla ammo as well. The problem is we have too much of it, so... or too much of the rare stuff. This is a pointless thing to do. Left, plastic, there. But yeah, no, we're making too much of this, so let's reduce the amount of them we're making. Okay, go pick up our rail signals, finish off the rail line. Yes, how many of those do we have? Good. Is it worth constructing the wall even if we don't defend it? I wonder. I need to remind myself of the ratios required for these. Did we forget to pick up our radar? No, we have it in our inventory. Okay. There we go. Let's also put a signal there. Although we are about to create a junction somewhere around about here. We want to get to here and we want to get to here. Although if we make a junction here and go straight down, it goes straight the way through the uranium ore patch, which is not what we want, and we don't have elevated rails yet, because that would have been a way to solve that problem. Because we could elevate rails over the top of the mines. That's going to hit the cliff. We'll put these over here, but we may end up picking them up. I assume it's actually a pretty small patch. I think there's a decent amount in it, but it's a pretty small patch. Yeah, 1.2 million. Copper down here. I have this set up as a single line when we eventually make it, but I might not do that. Okay, where do we want to run it? Yeah, let's run it here. Get a little bit more space, so here's good. Right, you connect there. Oh, bollocks. I thought I turned it off, never mind. We haven't actually made a direct... Oh no, we can pinch this junction here. Straight up lift it. Ah no, because we're going 2 to 2. So we do need to design a new junction. So this needs to connect to that eventually. And then this will need to go that way, and this will need to go that way, won't it? In which case, these do not need to be here. Right. This is an exit. Which means that is an entrance. This over here is an exit. Which means that is an entrance. This over here is an exit, which means that is an entrance. Did I? No, that's right, that's right. Okay. Yep. 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 Is there any point me putting any more signals on this? In theory, it should be smart enough to figure it out, but there's not going to be enough trains going on it that I mind them waiting for any real length of time. I mean, they're not going to wait long. It should do the job. We're going to need to go get to that oil field eventually. We don't need to worry about it at the minute. Train... Do I want to just loop around the entire state thing? Saves us having to cut down all the trees. Oh, wrong ones. That one and that one. And then that there. That's an entrance, that's an exit. Okay, we'll have the tank at the front. That there. Going to need to pump out of here. Put that into there. I wonder if there's any point collecting... I'm just curious now. High quality uranium. Is there such thing as high quality uranium fuel? No. We could mine high quality uranium. But we could make high quality uranium bullets. That would be something we could do. Or fuel high quality uranium or nuclear fuel. Anyway, oh, god damn it. I picked them up specifically to move them up one. if I put that there, that's not part of the same grid. Okay, good. That's all connected. That's that bit then. Okay, that connects all of those. They're ready. I suppose we also need to consider fuel stop. I'm probably going to have the drop-off be here. But I might just pull it clean out of here and then reconnect it back up here. We don't currently have a fuel station, but we can put one here, and then we can have the sulfuric acid loading station here. Or on the other side of the track. Which way round is it? This way round. Okay, so it makes more sense to have it here then. Because that way the train will come along here, up there. So it'll, or rather, it'll come along here, it'll fuel, it'll get its sulfuric acid, it'll come along here, down here, collect its uranium, deposit its uranium, and head back around again. Seems like a reasonable way of doing it. Okay, let's get ourselves back. Is the rocket silo just... Oh yeah, the rocket silo is just very expensive. That's why it's taking its time. I don't think it's actually ground to a halt. Because we have sufficient. That's a thought. Ah, these aren't intermediate products. They can't be used with yeah, we wouldn't be able to anyway. That's fine. Yep, all of this is ticking along nicely. Good, good. Put this up here. That makes it about a, was it 3.2% chance to spit me out an extra one. Right, what did we come up here for? Okay, copper's going to last us for a while. Stone might not, though. That was it. We need a place to collect sulfuric acid and a place to refuel our trains. That's fine, that still works. Actually, for the sake of argument, let's put it there and there so they're nearer to each other. One, two, three, four. So that's the back. Have I got the right way round? Yes. Does mean trains going the other direction can't get into the fuel stop though. Or at least not easily. I don't necessarily like it just being a cancerous tumour there. But I also don't really want to turn this into a roundabout. That works. Let's not worry about what it looks like. Okay, I'll count that as an exit on its own right. That as an exit in its own right. That as an exit. That as an exit. That's an entrance. That's an entrance. Okay, does this make sense? So that's an exit, that's an entrance, that's an exit, albeit it's just a straight through one. That is also an exit. So this and this. All of these are part of the same junction for all intents and purposes. All of that is part of the same junction. These are independent tracks. That's a junction. That's an independent track. That's an exit. That's an exit. Okay, that looks correct. This is refueling station. Currently running on solid fuel. Actually, maybe running on rocket fuel. We'll have a look in a second. Well, we have it. It is looking unlikely we'll get to it today because I still prefer to get the nuclear done, and we haven't even got low density structures or rocket fuel automated, so I don't think we're getting to rocket today. Right, so The rocket fuel is more energy dense, but without use of, what are they called? Productivity modules. We lose fuel value converting up to it. Not necessarily a reason not to do it, but that is what would happen. Okay, we're going to need underground belts are here, splitter. We are going to set it up for rocket fuel, because why not? Where is it? In here somewhere. Ammonia rocket fuel, not what we're looking for. There it is. And make the station color white. And we copy that to there. One for the front, one for the back. Okay, we can pull the light fuel out here. We're going to need more, what are they called? Ah, you're grabbing two at a time, that's why. Make ourselves some more advanced productivity modules, but that's not what I was thinking. We need more of... where are you? These. Pipes we have, circuits we have, gears and steel we could use more of. I'm not too worried whether or not this comes out as a higher quality or not. If it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Three of these. Where did we get those from? Since we have the spare, let me take it up to the mine. This is making more trips to and from the mine than I was expecting it to. How much coal do you have left? Oh wait, did I configure it slightly wrong? It should be waiting down here until it's absolutely empty. Yeah. I guess I'm just consuming faster than I'm expecting it to. Well, fuck me. This was not the plan. Oh, we actually already had 10 plants, or chemical plants. Never mind. Oh no, it wasn't that. It's that we gave it a stack of everything. It's fine. We'll get them used. I assume it just increases crafting speed. Yeah. Not really anything here that I need crafting speed increases for. Turn that off for a second just while I measure this out. Okay, let's make them here. What is our production speed for these? That makes one every second. Okay, so 2 of these feeds 3 of these. Working on the assumption that we don't use these. One, 2 of these. Oh, I know, it's not these, is it? Wrong mod pack. Well, at least it would do if these were all running at 1-to-1, and they're not. As it stands, 2 of these feeds 4 of these. Or 1 of these feeds 2 of these, rather. That being the case... We're going to need a lot of it later. Do we need this much of it, though? Right, we don't actually have a massive amount of oil inputs at the minute. So for now, nah, let's leave them where they are. We'll just use this one. Actually thinking about it, we only need 5 of them. No, we're going to need 2 more than this, actually. Thinking about it. No, that's right, yeah. So they've gone from +4 to +5. That's 10% productivity. Significant energy increase. Hasn't slowed it down as much as I was expecting it to. It's -10 speed, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, we do have plenty of spare light oil. We are overfilled on petroleum gas. We need something that we can burn it on. I think we just use it to, or if we have excess, we use it to make solid fuel. It's weapons technology that we was researching. Okay. Need to get this up to here. There's no reason we can't connect it to all of these. Can you connect to there? Nope. Okay. You are enabled if petroleum gas is greater than okay, strictly speaking, we don't need these running if this is full. Did I make any of these? No. I don't suppose I have enough for 2 more, do I? Not quite. Give it a second. What do we want? We want to make a few of these. We're going to want them for the nuclear power plant as well, so... Let's also make some... I've made combiners. What is that newer one? Advanced combinator. Performs sorting operations on circuit network signals. I don't think I need it for anything I'm currently doing though. Okay, that'll do. Okay. Actually thinking about it, we do need that to be there. Because we need somewhere to put in our signals. Actually, no, that doesn't want to be connected to there. Right. Input, heavy oil. Yeah, no, it's not that. Oh wait, we can do this all in one. I forgot they've made things a little bit easier on us. Okay, heavy oil, light oil, petroleum gas. Okay, if heavy oil is less than 5,000, light oil is less than 5,000, is less than, call it 15,000. And is it all in all of those? Then output signal S as 1. Let's make that 19,000. And these 10k. Out of it. These now won't turn on unless this is low or these are low. Shouldn't you still be running? Oh, we set it to there, did we? Fair enough. If that's where we set it to, then we can set this a little bit lower. Okay. We are out of trains. We need to make some more. 20 engine units apiece. I wonder. Any reason to make a high quality train? Higher health. No. Train. Engine block. Circuit. Steel. Okay, let's get this train up. Train, fuel, cargo, train. Right, interrupt. No interrupts found. Interrupt. Full fuel. Fuel all locomotives. No. You fuel any locomotives. When conditions are met, the interrupt will activate and append the target schedule as a temporary stop. Fuel any that is less than 20. Go to refueling station. And then wait for fuel any locomotives. This is greater than 50. I think that stacks to 50, doesn't it? Oh no, stacks to 20. Rename, refuel. Allow interrupt and other interrupts. By default, this interrupt cannot trigger while another interrupt is being... Yes, no, that does want to override everything. Now, if we go to here, add interrupt, refuel. This train, however, is being fueled by coal. Is that connected? It is, okay. If any locomotive has less than that in it. Target stops at this interrupt. We need to tell the refueling station it has 2 platforms. Okay. Conditions. Needs fuel and the refueling station is not full. That's... Well, yeah, they're not gonna... the fueling station shouldn't have trains waiting in it. Let's see if this does what it's supposed to do. If this works the way I think it is, it should drop from here into refuel. Which of course it's not going to be able to do because it's currently fueled with coal. So what I might have to do is copy the refuel interrupt so that when it's almost out of coal, it'll then go to pick up some rocket fuel. I have been forgetting to drink my tea. Come on, empty out that last bit. Actually, we'll know if it works if the train turns white. I don't need to be keeping an eye on the other side, but I will do. There we go, it's going to refuel. It's not going to be able to refuel, but it's going to refuel. Okay. Remove the temporary station. Can I create a copy of this? I think I just have to create a new one. Okay, if fuel is less than, these go to up to stacks of 50, so if it's down to 10, and the station isn't full, then go to the refueling station and wait until is greater than 20. Okay, that should do the job. This thing over here is going to be overloaded with fuel, but that's okay. Not too big of a deal. Yep, it's going to be full of fuel. Right. I need to... yoink. I'll have to do it manually, actually. We need to make another station. Around about here. Let's back it up a little bit. There will do. Should we count this all as one junction? No, we should put that in there and that should do it. These are the exit points. Okay. You can be a nice yellow, because you are sulfuric acid. Need a pump. I was hoping I could go straight the way over. Doesn't quite cover everything. I don't think. Yeah, no, there's one missing there. Okay. Add station. Acid pickup. Add station. Uranium mine. Okay, you're waiting for cargo full. I think it technically counts as cargo, but we need to be specific about this. Fluid is greater than or equal to that. Let's just make sure. I believe it can. How much does it hold? Storage volume 50k. It holds twice the amount that that does. Interesting. Greater than or equal 50k. Uranium mine. Weight condition. For either full cargo. No, we can't, again, we can't do it that way. Because I'm fairly sure cargo counts as stay there until you are either out of that or stacks of 50. How many stacks you hold? 40. 50 times 40, I think that's 20, isn't it? Oh no, it's just 2,000. Way off. Cargo, that. Greater than or equal to 2,000. I mean, it should just equal to 2,000. So wait until you're out of your sulfuric acid or you are full on uranium, then go to the next station, which we haven't made yet. Okay, research is done. Let's just queue up some more things. We can actually set that train going. Now here's the question, have we given ourselves enough room to actually put the nuclear power station here? A reasonable question. I mean, if we build it this vertically, then yes. We'll get that research in a minute, and then once that's done... It's a shame I can't queue this up in advance. It'd be really nice if we could, but we can't. I don't want to research it until I'm in a position to actually make them. You know what, train? That's fine. You have enough. We don't have a radar over there. But if it, there we go. If everything works as it should do, that's what we need. It is expensive though. Damn it. Probably not going to be able to get it done. Why are you turned off? Oh yeah, because I reduced you. Okay, fair enough. One moment, please. I need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, and it looks like our train has successfully filled its inventory. Or has it? Ah, no, it must have run out of sulfuric acid. That's fine. Okay. Nuclear power's actually progressing quicker than I was expecting it to. Is it only 30 seconds? It's only 30 seconds. Okay, that's not too bad then. Even if it is 800, it's 800 at 30 seconds, and we have, what is it, 15? 15 things to research it. I'm changing my mind as to where I might put it though. The actual power plant. I was hoping this would be a little bit closer. While we have checked down here and cleared it out. I was hoping the water was a little bit closer to us. It's not that big of a deal anymore. We could bring the water over to this side and build it over here. I really need the components though to get a feel for how big things are, and it won't let me build them from in here without having them. I can't ghost build them. Where is it? There it is, yeah. Interesting. Better versions of the nuclear reactor just increase its consumption and output. So you're still reliant on neighbor bonuses. And yeah, that's a one-to-one increase as well. I forgot that this has weird number or weird counts to it. Do I make the usual 4x4? So 2x2? Yeah, we're not making any concrete. That's going to be a problem. If we want to make that, we need concrete. And our stone is almost out. I did not think that through. We should have prepped that ahead of time. Stone, brick, water. Stone brick is here. Where's the water pipe that's going straight the way through the base? It's not all the way down there. Can't do it that way, have to do it. that way. Oh, it makes 10 per second, so actually no, we can burn through this pretty quickly. Or 1 per second, rather. How the hell did we get that out of there? Our best bet is this to this to this. These goes to stack sizes of 100. We're going to need that many. Put this away. That goes in there. Okay, it's going to need concrete as well, advanced circuits. Yeah, there's no reason not to make this one in here, it just increases the crafting speed. And these things aren't exactly quick. We need 3 stacks of this, or 4 stacks of this. There we go. 2 stacks of steel. We're out of plates, so let's grab a bunch of that from that. Okay. 2 stacks of steel. Bunch more advanced circuits than we already have. One, two, three, four. Hey, nuclear power. We are going to want reprocessing eventually. That's not going to take us too long. That's just purple science. And then, of course, enrichment requires the space platform, so gets us 4 centrifuges, which will do for now. Okay, what are our ratios? Neighbor bonus is 100%. If we have 4 of them, 40 megawatts. With 4 of them with a 300% neighbor bonus. That's 4,800. That's water maximum. Oh yeah, that's right. So that's 48. We need 3 stacks of 12. Sorry, 4 stacks of 12. Heat exchangers. And this is the slightly more awkward calculation. Because yeah, that's 10. So 48 multiplied by 103 divided by 60. 83 turbines. Gonna be a while till we have enough stuff for all of that. Copper we can grab a whole bunch of. That's not too much problems. Steel. We have a load lying around. I was thinking, is it worth running it through the one that increases quality anyway? All it's going to do is mess up the calculations. No, let's just make them normally. Don't craft it manually. I do hope I haven't crafted anything manually yet. 500 copper, 500, it's 500, 500, 500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 500. There's 500. Okay, good. We're starting to run out of plastic. 500 of this is a problem, though. And we've run out of sulfur. Ah, right, because we're using it all in this. Why aren't you running? Not enough oil. We need to get some productivity modules in here more than anything else. Just because the oil patch we're using isn't great. We really need to get this thing hooked up, but we're doing too many things. Too many other things asking for our attention. Okay, that gets us 1. One of 4. This is going to take a while. The steel we can load in from underneath. That's fine up there. The copper we can grab. Yeah, the thing that's going to take us the longest time to get is the red circuits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10, 5. Gonna need to find something else to do while we wait for all of that. Oh, the water's turning green. This is why we want to get to nuclear power. At the very least, we can build, we can plan it. Let's just plonk one of each of these down so that we can... Okay. This space here is big and will do the job. 2 of these. 4 stacks of 12. Um, 10.3 water times 48. Okay, we can run that off 1 pump. I don't think there's a flow rate amount for pipes anymore, is there? Let's think about this, because these are not as big as the ones I'm used to. We have 8 of them in a row here. Let's assume we have 10 of them. If we have 10 of them, then we have 15,000 steam storage. Divided by 60. Divided by... we'll call it 80. That'll last for 60 seconds. Okay, is there any point of having these pumps on the inputs? I suppose it guarantees that the fluids have gone into here. The pumps themselves... actually, I don't think this can work anymore. Can it? It can, but we need a lot of pumps for it to work. Because the pumps only move 1,200 now. And each one of these generates over 100. So we'd need 5 pumps to get rid of all of this steam, either into here or out of here. Let's hope that... Okay, that'll do for steam batteries. And then we would need, or we need 80 of these. Now let's do this by way of these. So we have 1, 2. What would be the middle point? Strictly speaking, there isn't one. There and there. Each one of these consumes... yeah, that's what I was worried about. Four, 5, 6. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need 8 rows of these for all intents and purposes. So we could make 9 rows. That is technically more than we can generate in total from this, but with the steam battery we can get a little bit of extra out of it. And then what we can do is we can control how many of these are turned on at any given time. I think we have enough room here to do that. Okay. Well, that's that planned. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Haven't we already made one? Yes. We need... It's the red circuits that are the problem. There's our 500 extra plate, so that's copper sorted. This is just for the reactors. Never mind everything else. How many do these stack to? They stack to 50. How many are we building? 60. I don't suppose these have... they have quality, but it doesn't increase their storage amount, so it's not worth running. So that'll do that. Where are those engine blocks? We don't need them in our inventory. Not quite enough for a second one. Two more. There we go. Oh, we actually have some spare in here anyway. So I think it's our second one. Pipes, cogs, plates. We don't really have the resource output for all of this. Okay, hoping that should still be able to reach all the way up there. Trying to remember, I did something similar to this in my space exploration playthrough. I'm just trying to remember how I did that. Read temperature, read fuel inventory, and currently burn-in fuel. What value does that come out at, though? Enable and disable if... Override stack 1. It would be nice if this had the circuit information in it. Technically, these want to be enabled when the steam gets below a certain point. And they just want to put in a single piece of fuel. So the condition is if steam is less than this and it's not currently burning fuel, or there's no fuel in the inventory, or it's not currently burning fuel, then insert fuel. I'm probably going to need to look up what the actual conditions for that are, though. Now, why did I not just want to have a whole bunch of these in the belt? I think that may have been due to changes Callisto made to it. Because I think I was loading directly from an assembler, and at the time it was very expensive to make fuel. Okay. No, that doesn't need to be anywhere near that long. We've already established that doesn't benefit from having quality modules, so I think we put efficiency modules in here. So not efficiency, these ones. And then load. That one, which we don't have, that'll be the recycler. Fairly sure recycling is done in a centrifuge. Yep. And then this one will be Kovalux process. For those. 4 normal ones. The normal ones are the only ones we can make at the minute. How do I want to do this? Nope, that's not right. That one. I'm probably going to need to load that into there for the time being. Sorry, quiet, thinking. Enable and disable. Disable or only enable if we have more than 20. Just so that we have enough to kick off Coflux enrichment process. Let's shift everything over a bit. I mean, at some point, it's not going to need those, the green ones. Okay. That's processing. Now we need train stop. Which way is this route? And I keep forgetting. I set it up, I should bloody well know. Okay. It is that way. Nah, let's just see lazy. Let's just run it in here. We can borrow this one for length. Although it's going to grab the train as well, so let's borrow this one. these. Damn it. There we go. Mirror them. Can I do this in a way with a shorter run? Yes, yes we can. We cut this entire section, shunt it right the way up to here. Can remove all of that. Grab all of that. Put it down there. There we go. Uranium processing's over here. Let's delete these so we don't accidentally place things down. We'll have those there to remind us. We'll get rid of these for the time being. As you know, let's leave those, but we'll also leave these. That needs to be iron, which we can get from over there. We need to get water. Okay, that's it planned. There's 2. We have enough concrete for the rest. We need the steel and we need the circuits. That should be enough steel. Actually, no, not quite. That was just shy of 1,000. There's our steel. We might have enough red circuits for the 3rd one. Do we need red circuits for that or that? No. Okay, we probably have enough red circuits to make the 3rd one. And while we're worrying about red circuits for the 4th one, we can start prepping the other bits and pieces. In fact, we can head over there and build some of the stuff. Yeah. Do I still have some yellow ammo on us? No, we've thrown it all away. Have we run out of yellow inserters, of all things? Something we didn't do. Uranium mine. Nice green colour. I'm assuming this must still be waiting for its fluid tank to fill. Yep. We need to get some productivity modules in over there. We apparently don't have any fluid tanks on us. I should have just made this entire thing an actual blueprint, then it'll give me a count of how much we need of everything. Albeit it won't give me a count of the individual or the stuff that we make with it, or the items needed to make things. Okay, so we need another station. Where did all of our yellow inserters go? Oh, right, yeah, no, inserters aren't on or aren't near enough to the only roboport we have. So our yellow inserters just went wherever we put our yellow inserters. Okay, there's 50, we need another 10. Let's convert this over to that so that we can actually make some. Make a few extra spares. Okay, that'll do for that. Let's get those out, clear that. Next we need to make some more train stations. We need to grab some more green circuits. What else can we actually make in the minute? Right, yes. Okay, we need the 6 for there. These were all built? They're all built, yep. 6 for there, 2 for here, 1 for there. That's plenty. How are we doing down here? Doing relatively well, actually, all things considered. Do we want to convert these over? We are now at a point where it looks like we could use some more plastic. Once again, the iron that we're short on. I was making a lot of extra of these. Okay, that already has 2 in it, that's fine. Where is going to be most optimal to drop these? In here? I think in here. Okay, let's convert the rest of these into productivity modules. Convert these into productivity modules. Wrong one. Maybe we get a rare one out. Okay, that train station isn't quite complete. Let's go run over there and quickly finish it. We're 7 hours in. We cannot be going any more than 30 more minutes. I have somebody else's stream to watch. Can't be missing the 8-bit drummer. It's my way to relax in the evening. Okay, change you to green as well. You are not uranium mine. Uranium processing. And then we can say you add station, uranium processing, wait until empty cargo. I think we need to be careful, otherwise we're going to get ourselves trapped. This isn't space exploration, we can't walk between these pipes. Okay, steam battery is ready. We need another pump. You're all done, you're all done. That's 5. We was unlucky, we didn't get a boosted one. Not that we expected to. Now we have more important places to put them. Well, we could put them to increase our uranium fuel amounts. We need the oil. Now, do I put them in the refinery or in the Dirks? Or however they're pronounced. Pump jacks. That works. That's 10 per second, that's 4 per second. Productivity 20. Productivity 30. But it reduces mining speed. So does that actually help? 10.3. 10.5. Expected resources 8 per second. Expected resources 8 per second. That doesn't actually help. I've lost them again. Hopefully that'll help a little. At least a little. Good, that's all full up, so that's not burning any fuel anymore. Okay, we might have enough to finish the last. We do. Good. We can get the last thingy down. We're gonna have to go to space on Tuesday. Right, the next thing... 48 of these. That's so much copper. Let's grab the copper now so we can start processing it. $48. Basically, one of these full of it. And then 4 and a bit stacks of steel. 4 and a bit stacks of pipes. That's the easy bit. 4.8 stacks. Close. That'll do. So that's the steel. We need 80 pipes, and that'll be the pipes. And then we're just going to start worrying about needing to make 90 turbines. Excellent. You have parked. You have parked, but we haven't actually put power into a good portion of this. In fact, we don't even need that there. We can get rid of those two, get rid of those two, and then that can output onto there. And that does exactly what we need it to. Still need to get the iron over here. Figure that out in a second. We take 20 pipes out. That's not helpful. 20 pipes. That should do the job for us. We'll see how close that gets us. Although I think we will pop on over to... Let's get the iron routed over. We'll get this stuff built that is planned to be built. You should have left the station. Why are you still here? Ah, because, yeah, no, that's not the weight condition it wants. Item count. That is equal to 0. I'm not going to connect these up yet because we do need to get the circuit program in for it. Now, how do we want to get the... do we just want to route it all the way around? I mean, for now, I think we can. We really don't need that much iron going over there, but without having a full set or a full robot set up, that's the best we can do. Okay, so that's the fuel sorted. $28 of them. And get another 1,000, that'll be good. Plastic's starting to stack up. If we did everything right, we may have more copper than we need, but that'll get us all of these. And once we have all of those, we'll call it first stream, because we are well overrun. We didn't even get to robots. Massively misjudged everything. But we got most of everything else we wanted to get done, so can't complain too much. How are you running, or how are your coal supplies going? You still have loads of coal for you to be supplied from, that's fine. Oh, my headphones are dying. Glorious mess. How much of this do we have left? Yeah, decent amount. I really need to... I'm probably going to coal liquefy this. Actually, I don't think I can. I think that's a Vulcanus test technology. Coal liquefaction. Yep, it's a Vulcanus technology. I'm going to have to find something else to do with that coal to get rid of that patch. Okay, so let's try and figure out tasks for Monday while things are backing up. We need to get another source of oil. We need to actually hook up to this down here. Okay. We've got some beasties have moved in. So yeah, we need to hook the rail line down into here so that we can bring oil over here. I think we'll have to, because we got the load in there, we'll have to have oil offloaded on this side. Which isn't a massive issue because we can just hook it into this pipe here and that'll feed it over to there. And that'll hopefully solve that problem. That looks weird, but yeah, that is longer. But they haven't gone out as far. Oh right, yeah, because this is curving more gently onto here, whereas this is coming from over here. Oh no, it should be mirrorable. I bet I know what it is. It's because of, that's what the difference is. That's why it's different. Let's fix that quickly, now that we've seen it. There we go. Now it looks even. Good. Right. Let's see how done all of this is. The fact that this is empty shows us we didn't overcount by too much. If we did overcount. Nope, we've undercounted. Oh no! Bugger me. That works perfectly. Right, and we haven't got any of the higher enriched version yet. It's almost done. But we ain't going to be able to finish it today, so we will leave it. Let's get back into the middle of the base so I can take some screenshots as to how things have grown. But yeah, we will leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. I've enjoyed the show. Just a note. The UK is going back to GMT today. We're on BST at the minute, so we are gaining an hour's sleep. But this means that if your time zone isn't changing from summertime to normal time, then Tuesday's stream is going to be an hour later than usual for you. but otherwise it'll be 2 p.m. GMT. We'll be playing this next week. We're going to Plan A schedule. So on Tuesday we'll be playing Satisfactory Space Age, and then on Thursday and Saturday we'll be playing Satisfactory. And we'll be keeping that schedule up until we beat one of the other game, and then it'll be all of the other game. But that's the plan. So thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.